Why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on! He's the original spirit of vengeance, and like, my personal hero.
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
Who's that?
An annoying, outdated boomer. Just like your boy Blaze.
Blaze is not a boomer.
Whatever, Robbie. Fanboy all you want. Go get yourself an autograph for all I care. Just don't tell me I didn't warn you. The legend walks among us.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Yes?
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring.
They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions.
That felt good. Needed that.
We're gonna need a new training dummy. You ended that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way. Gives me a chance to let go. Be myself without worrying what others might think.
Bub, I don't even know what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man to unleash the pure beast. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
A vampire fed on my mother during my birth. For whatever reason, her face at that moment was burned into my mind. It was the same one I saw years later when I had to put her down.
We better order a lot more training dummies.
Watch yourself, Hunter.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
This night is darker than most.
Why? Is there a danger I am not seeing?
You're looking right at it. Lilith's darkness is testing me, Hunter. Her power is growing and mine along with it. I won't lie. I like feeling this strong. I like it a little too much. Surely you felt it too.
I do not know what you mean, but I am not a vampire.
Half vampire. That's the half that's drawn to Lilith, your mother. Don't tell me you don't feel your powers growing with hers. I'm doing my best to keep the blood-sucking beast in me at bay, but it's getting harder and harder each night. And I'll be honest, it pisses me off. You know how much I like to be in control.
Should I be hanging garlic over my bed? Keeping a steak on my nightstand?
I'd laugh, but smiling is not my style.
Caretaker taught me the undead do not have the same taste for humor as they do for blood.
Still not laughing.
You know, sometimes I have found all you need is a good night's sleep. It does wonders for my outlook.
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. It's not my thing. I'll be awake for a long time tonight. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
Are you curious about the Fallen? Do you think we can bring them back?
I wonder. They look terrible on the outside. I can't imagine they look any better on the inside. But I don't want to think those things about Wanda, so I really don't think about it at all.
Lilith's evil goes deep. It corrupts to the core.
Like I said, I'd rather think about other things.
Do you think the Sons will ever pull it together as a team?
A team's only as good as its leader. Maybe that leader is you, maybe it isn't.
Seeing you and Logan bonding through training makes my heart glad.
Logan's a good sparring partner. He doesn't hold back. Wouldn't mind having some of his carefree attitude, but not enough to lose my edge.
There's a lot more to Logan than appears at first.
I know he's got his dark side. He's just better at showing it off.
While we are talking about Lilith, is there anything she might be able to use against you?
You mean leverage?
Lilith looks for weaknesses as a way to get into your mind. I need to know about yours.
I knew a woman once, Gloriana. We traveled the world together, slaughtering vampires and making love. Good times. We were in London and got word of a master vampire on the loose. My big ego told me I could kill him as easy as the others. I was wrong. I nearly got myself killed, and because of that mistake, I left him an opening to turn Glory into one of his kind. The woman I loved became the thing I hate. I'll spare you the rest of the details.
It is okay. I understand the emotions. Love turning to hate resonates with me well. This seems like a good time to train with Carol. Why not?
Logan's here.
No, I mean, if you have feelings for her, you should...
I said Logan's here.
Ah, right. I understand. The night is only getting darker, and I am getting tired.
Then sleep?
You are not going to hit the coffin too? It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins. If you're not busy, we could...
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
In school, they never taught us about Hydra's role in World War II. Do you think modern Hydra made sure of that?
So about the Staff of One.
I don't let anyone borrow it, if that's what you're about to ask.
No. How do you trick it into casting the same spell more than once?
Oh, I try not to think of it that way. Not anymore. It's like a partner I had to learn to work with, or a roommate to live with.
But I have seen you cast the same spell before.
That's magic I picked up on my own. I use the Staff of One to focus and augment it, but I don't pull out the big guns unless things get, let's say, apocalyptic.
You do not think all of this qualifies?
Yeah, this isn't my first. If things get really bad, I'll impose my will on reality itself and hope for the best. But if I phrase it poorly, I could turn all jet fuel into chocolate pudding, or delete everyone with variations of the name Steve. Think of all the Estebans, Hunter, and the Etiennes. I do, every time I use the Staff of One to alter reality. not bad. I've been looking for something like this. I think next time we should challenge Ileana and Robbie at Hearts. It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter. Where does Hydra find so many troopers? There's no hiring app for goons. But if there was, I'd call it a goober.
Hippus brings renewal. Blessings of Hippus. The goddess of order approves. What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal. All will be restored. There must not be anything here. He is in agreement. Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here? He sees our path. Autumn reveals all.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be, but there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I have found 3 moon seal pieces that fit together.
Of course you have. We will need one more thing before I can fuse them back together. There is a particular flower that grows in front of my old cottage. Find it while I prepare the ritual. I'll be in the library.
Mother. There's only so much Hippus can do. Mother. This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal. I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me. This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course. Take the moon seal, Hunter.
Hi, Hunter.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled. Feeling well today, dear?
Salutations.
What's happening, Hunter?
Yes, hello.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction. You have problem?
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my Hunter. Good luck, dear. Set's challenge lies ahead. Don't keep a god waiting.
That is something.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
You are too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. No mercy for the servants of Lilith! Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? Your mother abandons you. I am impressed. I am going to get you for this. Our resolve cannot be broken.
I don't think we'll be seeing any serpent men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
my call. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach you to fear me. This shall be of great help. Behold the light's gift. This shall be of great help. You have earned this! There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form. Set may not be as forgiving as the other Elder Gods.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
It's always surprising when you receive help from unexpected places. Tony could blot out the sky with the number of satellites he could launch to hunt for Blaze, and I don't think it would do any good. Meanwhile, the greatest help we could have asked for came from this mysterious demon locked away in these flames for all eternity. Demons are, by definition, evil, yet this one seems to want to help, and I'm inclined to trust it.
A demon reaching out to help us achieve our goals is just another sign that the old battle lines no longer exist. Good and evil mean nothing in the face of Chthon.
Sadly, I think you're correct.
So, Robbie.
He is very definitely the key to finding Blaze. How do we make that happen? I think Stark and I have our work cut out for us. Tony and I need to put our heads together. We should have something soon.
There are only so many places a guy with a flaming skull on a motorcycle could be. I've got multiple satellites in orbit right now that could locate him.
Blaze isn't some regular guy. If he doesn't want to be found, I suspect he won't be found.
Okay, Dr. Positivity, if you have better ideas, why don't you conjure them up?
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. The caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke. Good girl, Charlie.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. You're showing the rest of us up.
Nice to get some fresh air. Like playing with fire, huh? Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
New and improved.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
Lively, frustrating, angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel toward caretakers sometimes. I like it.
Oh, I knew you'd get it. It's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy, dirty sound. It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase. As you can tell, she was a great mom, didn't leave me scarred at all. Ugh, like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
A witch like you does not deserve to be treated that way. I hope you showed her what you are capable of.
You can say that. She's dead and I'm here, which also means I'll never get closure. I guess I didn't realize how much I trusted her until that trust was broken.
What is done, but I see you are still carrying it with you. Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk. Time to listen and let the sounds of angst carry you away.
Looking for company, Logan? Funny, you strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
No need to thank me, Logan. With your expertise, I should be thanking you for helping us.
You might want to save your thank yous until you work with me a bit more. There's a reason I've been freelance the last few years.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
We're ready to go when you are.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
I think Robbie will do fine. So let's begin.
how am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing.
Do you remember the bells? While you're out there, make sure to get Robbie Blaze's autograph, will you? Maybe that will make him shut up about him.
See you soon.
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
I hope that when the time came to prove myself, I'd get a little more advance notice.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn. Something on your mind?
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the Advent.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter. Found another artifact, Hunter? It may not be flashy, but it will get the job done. If only... We'll get started right away.
What have you got for me, boss? Cross your fingers. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. How's that for quality workmanship?
Good day, Hunter.
Better to have it and not need it, right? Caretaker could have at least left me it. Ready to work?
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Later.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or some...
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
Got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
Keep your guard up. No telling what surprises are waiting for us.
This portal.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him, and don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
Perfect. Perfect. What the hell?
Hail Hydra, losers!
You're all a pack of fools.
Oh man, is he? He's really gonna go for it!
Go for what? Hold on!
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
You could have died on your feet, Johnny. Now look at you. If Johnny Blaze is meant to suffer, it will be by my hand.
Keep him from turning over that page to Lilith. You do what you have to do.
Your lack of focus is disappointing.
Only the innocent.
Watch my back! They're not gonna like this. I'll do that. I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too. I'm on it. Engage it! Let's settle this.
An eternity of suffering awaits.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
Vengeance is near.
Join the fray, my children.
set on me.
These servants of Lilith have no souls to be judged. Hell is the only place for them.
Then let us send them home, quickly.
None will escape it.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
That's some move!
Some for the rest of us.
Don't give up!
Hell never forgets a face. Not that it matters, but here come their friends.
Remember to keep an eye on those altars. The Nest Mother channels Lilith through them.
That won't be enough to save her.
Here we go! I haven't lost their interest yet.
They're down, but I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
It's really you! In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve then?
Good question. But right now I got a better one. You want this? Is that what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
in virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Quae Sparsa, reluctant!
heated.
Yes, they are.
Maybe you've still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Feel my call. The light is on our side. Welcome assistance.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich? You're never too old to improve.
Your suffering begins.
judge.
Nice work.
Prepare yourselves.
I think you got him.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Hope they're ready.
Is that the best you've got?
Target confirmed. There's still time to run away, but you better get going. You're not going to wear me down.
A reputation precedes us.
The Soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
Your time has come! Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Still coming this way.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Roger that. What do you call a private who failed at a boot camp? A Hydra officer. Watch my back! I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
You were too weak for this fight. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your fate is sealed. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your mother abandons you.
Target confirmed. Just the boost I needed.
Accept your fate.
Now that was something.
Hydra en route.
These creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them. And quickly.
It's time to finish.
The noblest of warriors remains uncorrupted.
Feel my call.
Prepare yourselves.
I am impressed.
Suffer your crime.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
None would be
Here we go.
The light will carry you onward.
I am empowered.
I'm starting to get irritated.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
I'm going. I'll make good use of this. Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Nice work!
How invigorating.
Vengeance is
That's some move!
You had your chance to escape. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Welcome assistance.
Looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
Cool. Ugh. What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real-life hero.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
Captain America can't jump that high in real life.
You okay? Doesn't sound like you're having any fun.
This game is ridiculous. I mean, they don't even have Thor in it.
Sounds like I missed an interesting encounter with Johnny Blaze.
I'm so happy Robbie got to work alongside one of his idols.
Hunter, Nico's in the chapel. Thinks she's waiting for you. Don't know why, so don't ask.
All this excitement has really got me thinking about...
Blaze has always been a bit of a showboat. Probably modeled some of the wrong ideas for Robbie. But I don't think Robbie will ever turn out like Blaze. At least I hope not. We don't need another Johnny Blaze. Johnny sure left an impression on Robbie. Just go to the chapel, alright? I'm not Nico's messaging service. I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna take a seat?
Fine, speak. There you are, Hunter. Nico has something she'd like to discuss with you. There you are, Hunter. Nico has some...
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilith corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption, and the traveling lightworker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course, I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
Pretty sure is not enough. Especially not when meddling with powers that are as unstable as chaos magic.
Oh, seriously, Hunter? I thought you would be on board with this.
The incantation killed someone, Nico. It just does not sound safe. And I want you to be safe, always.
Oh, it's definitely not safe.
How so?
Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on chaos magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere, or to, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
Please tell me you are not going to attempt to absorb it. You will surely fall.
Oh, I'm not absorbing your mother's toxic energy. You are.
Excuse me?
Before you freak out, just hear me out. You're Lilith's kid. Out of everyone here, the only person who has a shot of absorbing all that dark energy and not falling is you. Besides, if you don't do it, I will, and then you'll have my demise on your hands. So, welcome aboard, Hunter.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
It looks like I have quite a bit of preparation ahead of me.
That's why you're my favorite demon. you need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up. You're showing the rest of us up. It's hard to keep up with you. How does this stuff come so easy to you? I know I get into it with Caretaker, but she's one of the few adults I actually trust. The Midnight Suns are the rest.
Yes?
Hunter, I've got a theory. Wanna hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
Maybe one day you will see Blaze for the man he truly is. I hope it comes soon.
I don't. The guy's a stone cold legend. No reason why we should look for ways to tear him down. Especially after he saved our asses.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
Do not give him the courtesy of an excuse, Robbie. Blaze's behavior is endangering everyone. Not just us, but everyone you love.
I'm just trying to understand where he's coming from. Once we understand him, we can figure out how to handle him.
I once had the same thought about my mother. As you can see, I never figured out how to handle her. Nor did anyone else.
Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Yeah, I do. It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
Hydra tried to kill us. Black Widow nicknamed me Kid. Thor called me... who? I still don't think he knows who I am. Oh, and we almost died horrible deaths, but we didn't, and we saved the world. It was magical.
Johnny Blaze always shows me a good time.
We were so close to having the parchment of power. At least we know it's with Johnny Blaze. Robbie's a good egg. Maybe he'll get Blaze to see the light. Robbie's going to be the key to getting the parchment. Blaze doesn't have a reputation for being a team.
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers. While you were... Hunter, do you have a spare gamma accelerator? I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have the latest experimental gamma technology in your back pocket?
Of course, but I put them in my gamma pants. Sorry.
You have gamma pants? Jealous!
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
The rivalry between you and Strange is somewhat amusing, but the time for amusements is running out. You need to find a way to work together.
Are you kidding me? I love the Doc. Yeah, he's a little stiff, but we're like brothers. I even let him use my beard trimmers.
You still feel confident in your plan to destroy the parchment with the accelerator?
Well, I've been going over my father's files. He had big plans for this thing. Let's just say I don't think anything would withstand being on the wrong end of it at the wrong time.
You believe your father had ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for everything. But this, in particular, I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm going to use Dad's shady tech to stop Banner's shady treachery.
Forget about revenge, Tony. Think about the ways that technology could be used for good. I cannot allow my own vengeance to consume me.
Well, I see your point. I don't want to wallow in the muck, stay above it, etc., etc. Look, I'm not getting anything done. I'll tell you what, let's find this gamma accelerator, bring Banner back from the dark side, stop your mom, and then we can sit down and have a nice chat. I've got this awesome new juicer back at my place. We can do it there.
Juicer?
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. In the meantime, back to work. I could go on about how all this research takes up a lot of brain power. Or, you know, talk about my feats of rapid engineering to make a Darkhold page-destroying machine. Because all this gamma radiation is not good for my cellular composition. I mean, what if I became a Hulk as a result? Well, none of it matters because Hell's greatest stuntman out there has the last page of the Darkhold. I better be careful the next time we spar. You might break my suit. Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via combat.
Aw, who's a good kitty? That is something.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder God the path towards their own corruption.
You were too weak for this fight. Leave some for the rest of us. Now that was something. I am the only one left standing.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your mother abandons you. Your fate is sealed. my call. Light will heal you. Welcome assistance. You have earned this! I'm afraid I might not make it back from this one. The advantage is mine. Do not think I will.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. This shall be of great help. Once again, let its servants fall. They cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed. Herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
This looks like it belongs here. Set must not be listening today. He does not seem interested in breaking that. Set is a temperamental god.
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After. Lilith's hiding place is just beyond that wall. Lilith's hiding place is just beyond that wall.
Set is in good humor today. He hears me, but has no answers.
Hippus does not seem to agree. Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Ashtar?
I always respected Ashtar, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden, this was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child, straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him, reborn as the mother of demons.
She gave herself to Chthon for me?
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster?
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became... I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
I need time to think about all of this.
I know it's a lot to consider. I don't expect you to take everything I've said at face value.
Thank you for finally sharing the truth, Sarah.
Thank you for listening, kiddo. Hunter. What concerns me is how those soulless found you, and who sent them. You're welcome to spend as much time here as you like, Hunter. I haven't been down here in ages. Maybe you'll find something among your mother's things. You're welcome to spend as much time here as you like, Hunter. Been down here in ages.
Set regards no obstacles.
Why, hello, Hunter.
The father of serpents is smiling. Set revels in his blessing. Nothing can stand in his way.
Ah, I see. Set has decided not to. Autumn must not see it that way. The son of Gaia approves. Autumn thinks otherwise. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. There's only so much Hippus can do. The goddess disagrees. Set revels in his blessing.
Set regards no obstacles. Autumn reveals all. Set must not be listening today. Set has decided not to.
Perhaps I ask too much of him. There must not be anything here. If it was here, Autumn would show me. He does not seem interested in breaking that. Nothing can stand in his way. Autumn does not answer. Autumn, show me the way. good girl, Charlie. The father of serpents is smiling.
set is in good humor today. Nothing. Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave. That is something.
He sees our path.
Set is in good humor today.
Autumn be praised.
Set regards no obstacles. Interesting. The father of serpents is smiling. Set revels in his blessing. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn reveals all. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. Hippus will provide. All will be restored. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
He
hears me, but has no answers. Hippus does not seem to agree. Nothing can stand in his way. Was this bowl always here? Perhaps I ask too much of him. Autumn does not answer. Almost as if it were meant to be here. It seems my offering was accepted. Autumn thinks otherwise. There's only so much Hippus can do. Set regards no obstacles.
Set revels in his blessing. Set is a temperamental god.
there must not be anything here. He does not seem interested in breaking that. Set must not be listening today. Set is a temperamental god. I needed that.
Ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real-life hero.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
I am disappointed, child. We must talk. The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
Had you not forced his hand, perhaps he would not have used it, Mother.
Men like Blaze need little justification for their actions, don't they? Besides, it was not I who set the soulless upon you. It's bad enough you and your misguided heroes are hell-bent on keeping the parchment from me. If someone, something else were to get their hands on that wretched thing.
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves, then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
As long as any of us draw breath, we will stand against it. Against you.
And as I have tried so hard to explain to you, child, I am not your enemy.
Then prove it. Cast away that foul book and reclaim what remains of your soul.
If only it were that simple. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family, will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child, united before the eye of the midnight sun.
I would not count on that, Mother.
Under walls of fire is, as Stark would say, a feature, not a bug. Strange also said don't read the Parchment of Power. A lot of times. So many times that I listened.
There are gonna be consequences for Blaze reading from the Parchment of Power. There are always gonna be consequences.
I didn't understand a word he said when he read those pages. Latin wasn't my best subject. Was it Latin? Didn't Cthon write it at the dawn of time, which, according to my knowledge, seems like it was before Latin was invented?
I wish my phone could summon fiery partitions. I wonder if there's a spell for that.
Johnny read from the big bad book. That's a very Johnny Blaze thing to do.
Did you see that wall of flame? I bet they saw that in space! I wonder if it spelled anything.
Blaze tempts fate all the time. Guy's got very little respect for things more powerful than himself. That's the kind of crazy you gotta respect, even if you don't approve. Never seen a book create a wall of hellfire before? Rookie.
I heard the Darkhold pages were dangerous, but I did not expect gouts of fire belching into the sky. I was thinking more like curses.
must destroy the Parchment of Power as soon as possible. It was disturbingly reckless of Johnny Blaze to read that page. No single spell in the Darkhold comes without a price.
I guess Johnny Blaze didn't get the don't read from the evil grimoire memo. In Blaze's defense, Strange does send out a lot of memos. Wow, Blaze didn't hesitate to read. Was that Latin? Mine's rusty. Also, did old Skullhead just damn us?
Dark forces from 1,000 worlds just saw the Parchment of Power. There goes our element of surprise.
Listen, Doc. I think this plan is the craziest one you've come up with yet.
It's not crazy if it works, and it will work. You have to have faith.
Oh, I've got all the faith in the world, because the alternative is not good. Capital N, capital G.
We will pierce Banner's barrier, and we will take the accelerator.
Taking your sudden confidence here is a good sign. Now we just have to explain it to Hunter.
Yes, although the dog armor may take extra explanation.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Stop the bus. Did you just say you want me to make dog armor? Why would the dog need armor?
Not armor for dogs, armor made from a sort of dog.
I'm sorry, you are Dr. Stephen Vincent Strange, right? Did I take a wrong turn at Frankenstein's room?
I assure you it's not at all what it sounds like. And why do you know my middle name?
Don't change the subject. If you think I'm gonna help you turn some poor pooch into a new cape, you're out of your mind.
It's a legendary shadow hound known to have preyed on countless innocent victims, both human and animal alike.
Oh. Well, why didn't you just say that then?
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Find more coil, send it my way.
Johnny Blaze put us all in danger. I don't trust soldiers who are that impulsive. We don't know the forces we're meddling with. We might as well have emailed our location directly to Hydra. Parchment of Power is not to be trifled with. Am I the only one who listened to Caretaker and Strange?
Ready to work? Blaze really...
I mean, Johnny used the parchment and whooped all kinds of soulless butt. That's a good thing, right? But he also read from the Darkhold, which is a bad thing. We Ghost Riders tempt fate all the time, though. And we're still kicking. I'm sure it'll work out fine.
Johnny's a damn good Ghost Rider, but he sucks at following simple instructions. No Darkhold page is to be taken lightly, especially not the Parchment of Power. practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Got more coil for me? Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. I'm here if you need me.
Hunter, I have some good news. Ah, Hunter. Just who I was hoping to see. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Bar Guest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Bar Guest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Bar Guest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
After battling Hydra agents and Fallen, tracking a pup on the Abbey grounds sounds like a vacation.
Do not let your guard down, Hunter. As I said, it's no ordinary dog, but a demonic entity. I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence. Perhaps someday, when this is all over, we can tour the more interesting pocket dimensions together.
Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set. This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Well, if anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blaze has you covered. Grisly old biker dudes. They just do whatever they want. Oh, might as well have handed the page over to Lilith. See you soon.
Hunter, hello. Feeling well today, dear? Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Hunter, I'd like a word when you have a moment. I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night. I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
Nico and Magic care for Wanda deeply. So deeply, they are having a hard time letting her go.
Hunter, I need you to be straight with me. Are they planning another attempt to save her? Yes or no?
Nico did not want me to tell you, but yes. Yes, they are.
I knew it. What half-brained scheme is she planning now?
She thinks she has a spell to remove corruption.
She what? Unbelievable. If she doesn't get herself killed, she will surely take down whoever helps her. Thank you for telling me. I will speak to her as soon as we're done here. In the meantime, is there anything else you'd like to know? Or tell me?
What if we removed the corruption somehow?
You already know the answer to that, which is why I suspect you just told me of Nico's plan. It's impossible.
Why did you keep the parchment's location a secret from us?
Are we on that again?
We are.
Remember the wall of fire spectacle Blaze caused?
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the Soulless?
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I kept it away from this abbey. I care too much about the Sons to expose them to that kind of danger, so I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
So what you are telling me is that you did not feel the need to protect Blaze?
As I'm sure you've gathered, Blaze is someone who not only can take care of himself, but prefers to. My concern is for the Midnight Suns and their Blaze's well-being is not my responsibility. Now, is there anything else?
Now that we know where the page is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Have you considered Lilith does not have a choice in the matter?
What do you mean?
She sold her soul to Cthon, right?
For unlimited power, yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him, even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her choices long ago.
Perhaps there is a part of me that does pity her.
Don't waste your pity on her. She doesn't deserve it. It was her decision to sell her soul to an evil elder god. She knew what she was doing.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh?
When you talk to Nico and Magic, please go easy on them. They mean well.
I know. I just can't have them continue to endanger themselves or anyone else over this.
Just be gentle. They are still grieving their friend.
I'll take that into consideration.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
We'll talk more later. Oh, Hunter. Thanks for your honesty today.
Stay on your toes, Hunter. No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
Perhaps that is what our hunt is missing. Your positive attitude.
Me? Positive? That's a new one. But I am curious about this mystery dog of yours.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
I do not smell like a dog, thank you very much.
I'm just busting your chops. You smell a lot worse than a dog.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. So, I'll meet you there?
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly. Hey, can I ask a favor? Alright, Blade, don't jerk me around. What do you really know about this demon dog stuck in the woods out there?
Figured you'd pick up the scent sooner or later. But it's not just another shadow hound. There's something off about this thing.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
We tracked it across the grounds. Almost had it too. Until it escaped through a big red portal.
The dog opened a portal?
Someone did, and it wasn't magic. Strange suspects Hydra.
Hydra experimenting on their own recruits is one thing. But animals? That just pisses me off.
I'm with you on that.
Something smells of shadows and mud. Can't turn off this keen sense of smell. That reminds me, I left my mug of coffee out at the cliffs. It's Cap's mug. Can't let him find it on accident. I ain't much of a conversationalist, more of a fighter.
I have never seen claws like yours before.
Hunter, good to see you.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks.
Is this visit business or pleasure?
We have work to do.
Then let's not waste any more time. What's going on?
I spoke with Strange. He believes the Barghest is more important than we originally understood. I also talked with Wolverine. I know it was not easy for you to admit that we lost the creature.
I'll get over it once we capture that damn thing.
You will have your chance. The doctor feels it is imperative that we capture the creature as soon as possible for his research.
When is it ever not imperative with these guys?
Wolverine has agreed to join us. I assume you have no issue there?
The more the merrier. We should start up at Hunter's Folly. That's the last place I saw this thing's tracks.
Wolverine also smelled something in that area, so it is agreed.
Then I'll see you tonight at the Folly. Check with Wolverine. See if he wants in on this before we make another run at the Barghest tonight. Check with Wolverine.
It's not you, Hunter. Never been in any situation I couldn't claw myself out of.
Something was sniffing around the Hell car. Saw some weird scuff marks on the dirt near the tires.
I don't trust the olds when they are heads down like this.
Somebody bought me an America's Dad coffee mug, and now I can't find it.
If anyone's going to blow up the Abbey, it should be one of us Midnight Suns. Don't get me wrong, I don't want it to come to that at all. All my stuff that's not in Limbo is here. But it would be cool to see Robbie do donuts on the lawn. Mostly to see the look on Caretaker's face.
Just saying, Abby could use a cat to counter Charlie's big dog energy.
I have to help stop the apocalypse, but I wish you were here. Nobody needs to face times like these alone. Not that she's alone, she's with Aunt May and some friends. Not that I'm alone, I've got you. But it can still feel lonely, you know?
All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know. Oh, my fault.
Those chains of yours are incredible.
Thanks. I'm doing the best I can. Any beast that scratches my paint job, let's just say there will be hell to pay. I am a spirit of vengeance after all, just like Johnny. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
If this much evil can be channeled and harnessed, can it be used for good?
Can't talk. Brain's working overtime.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match.
Do your thing.
Show no mercy.
Consider it done. Their persistence will be their undoing.
That's not good.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
About time.
This shouldn't take long.
Nice move, bub.
I'm saving my energy, so we need it. Don't mind if I do.
Follow my lead. A gift from the ancient traditions. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Sure, why not? I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Now it's my turn. Not looking good for you.
Fair enough.
By her command!
Alright, that hurt a bit.
No retreat! That'll shoot right up.
Arm Beta moving into position.
You have nothing to fear.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds. Don't let up. The more you take down here, the less we have to deal with later.
Ought to improve the odds.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Bad luck for you, bub.
up the effort.
Now for something real special. Asked for it.
That was really something. Let me show you my power!
What to mention you shipping them off to this time?
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet? That'll work.
Iron Man has shown us the way.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
This should aid me in my fight.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Done waiting. Scared yet?
Hail Hydra! For victory! Had your chance.
Another round of warm bodies coming in. Bring it on!
I may require some assistance here.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can. Bring them on. As many as you can handle.
By the will of the old God. Watch and learn, my friends. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
I'm gonna
Impressive.
I owe you a cola. Not looking good for you. Not looking good here.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
we should team up more often.
Got one chance.
I'll return the favor in kind.
I'm gonna get you for that.
I've got your back.
We've done it. Excellent work.
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that. I have always liked this one. Beautiful. That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this.
Excuse you. You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me. Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. One day, an entire pack of shadowhounds tried to swarm the gate, and they did not have much chance against us. And when the smoke cleared, there was Charlie, the lone survivor.
Didn't have the heart to finish the job?
I do not know what it was. Something about that look she gave me. I could not put her down. She was sleeping at the foot of my bed by the next night.
Sounds like you got yourself a friend for life. I ain't much of a conversationalist.
The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Well, are you gonna brood in the dark, or come with us?
Wouldn't miss it.
Damn thing got away. You thinking what I'm thinking? What are we waiting on, kid?
I can admit it. I'm a little mad that Logan found this thing before I did. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. Got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment, or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were behind this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure. Watch me.
She will sustain us. Not looking good for you.
Need to restore our strength.
I'm on it.
The blood will heal all.
Attached to that face.
We grow weak.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We will never forsake her.
I'm gonna make you watch that.
Did you think that would stop me?
Behold their passing!
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc.
That thing gets feisty. No promises.
This shall be of great help. The power of the light. You have earned this.
Whatever gets the job done. About time.
Our pact will not be broken.
want it done right, gotta do it yourself. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Looks like I'm all by my lonesome.
Guess it's on me now. Still with me? Let's do it.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's a good indicator of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing color commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
Just what I need. Leave some for the rest of us, killer. Maybe it's time you quit this wreck. Hope you're ready.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Crude, but effective.
Enjoy pain.
It's all up to you. Right here.
I don't know what Tony has been telling everyone, but the bar guest is an omen of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
You ever hear the saying, there are no bad dogs, just bad owners?
Of all people, I thought you would understand the nature of the beast, Logan.
wasn't even trying that hard.
It's good to be back.
We will not be discouraged.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Her will.
I'm the only one left. Haven't cut him loose yet.
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of the Barghest in action to understand its nature.
It's a little mean, but not any worse than the rest of them.
Yes, maybe it is just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I've yet to hear any other proposals on how we might break through the barrier. If anyone has a non-Barghest solution, I'm all ears.
These fanatics are always the same. I'll put this to good use. You kissed the mother with that mouth? And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Payback's gonna be fun.
Could you maybe hasten your efforts a bit here?
Doing the best we can here, Doc. Like you keep saying, it ain't a dog.
Your mother. close. Time to bleed. Let's do this. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Playtime. Give the mother my regards in hell. Lucky shot. Starting to fade fast here. Time's up for these jumps. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Your mother.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge, a delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
You see the teeth on that thing?
Yeah, pretty nasty. Too bad we can't train it.
Give it time. We get desperate enough, I'm sure someone will try it.
So, why are we keeping this thing alive?
The material properties of the animal's skin are amazing.
Sounds like serial killer talk to me.
We need to understand how Hydra was able to create something like this.
You're on your own getting it back to the forge. I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of...
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice done.
I hate to admit it, but I may need Tony's assistance for this. Tony's assistance for this.
Tattle much, Hunter?
What is wrong, Nico?
What's wrong? Are you freaking serious? You ratted on us, Hunter! You went to Caretaker and tattled about my spell to remove Wanda's corruption. You almost blew the whole plan.
The plan is not blown, Nico. We can still pull this off.
Yeah, but no thanks to you. I tried to do damage control and convince her that we were just talking and not actually gonna follow through on it, but I'm not sure she bought it. So, don't, mention it again, okay?
I shall tiptoe.
Get some beauty rest. If you're gonna save Wanda tomorrow, I need you at the top of your game.
Good night, Nico.
Yeah, you too. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but...
It's nice of Hydra to provide all...
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
Yes?
Ah, Hunter, good to see you. It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of him, no one will. In any case...
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
You're looking well, Chief.
Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up.
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
This is great. I'm so excited. I know several demons that would love to make your acquaintance.
Oh, demons. You mean the nice, friendly kind of demons, right? Asking for a friend.
Demons are... demons. It is all about how you approach them, with deference and respect. Check your ego at the dimensional door.
Oh, ego? Me? Consider this ego checked. And I even tipped the attendant.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
You could not talk to Strange about this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons between you and me?
Do not worry. I will keep our secret to my grave. And beyond.
That's the kind of commitment I like to hear. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There's a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say Dangerous Magic Secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later.
I've worked with a few borderline scientists myself. You know the type. Consumed by their ambition and curiosity. Faustus isn't all that different.
Never been in any situation I couldn't claw myself out of.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I wish I had a skeleton as unbreakable as yours.
Not sure what you're getting at, Hunter.
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it...
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it, so all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
Excuse me?
Dog, Hunter gets a demon dog. I want an alpaca.
For the last time, Tony, the bar guest is not a pet. It's evil.
They're friendly, have nice fur, and don't glow in the dark.
Hunter?
I saw you petting it this morning.
You are mistaken. I was taking a blood sample.
Oh, does that require feeding it a fistful of treats?
It needs to eat, Tony. I thought I had sensed a great power approaching. And I was right.
I think we can dispose with the formalities. Call me Tony. Or Iron Man. Or the Master of the Machines. I'm also partial to the Golden Avenger. Any of those work. I better be careful the next time we spar. You might break my suit.
The creature is restless. The sooner we start our research, the better.
What happens to the creature after you are finished?
That is up to you.
See that you do not hurt it.
I'll do my best.
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier, and the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this gamma accelerator, but the Doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True, you are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
Can we please just get this research going now? Because that thing is looking at me all wrong. How's that research coming along, Hunter? Of course. I was worried you might forget to bump into me today. Well, Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor.
You have problem?
We're ready to begin our research on the creature. Just say the word. We're ready to begin our research on the creature.
Oh, you are gonna love this. We are finally getting some decent tech down here. What have you got for me, boss? Starting coil extraction process. Not bad, right? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Let me do my thing. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Forge is a powerful tool. Task for us?
Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Ugh, this is why I despise group projects.
This forge fire is something special. Don't forget to write.
Well met, Hunter. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames aren't born of any fire.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius, Strange can do practically anything, Cap is a friggin' icon, Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet, and then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool, but not, top shelf cool. Not like those other guys.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone or, worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
Trust yourself. You have the right skills. And if you need backup, Sparky is always with you. Trust in the demon.
Sparky's great, but I make the judgment calls, and my track record is iffy at best.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
Sounds relaxing.
Practice makes perfect. Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different. Time to take it to the next level.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
lesson they won't forget.
Yes, ma'am. I'm going in.
You're never too old to improve.
This should be good.
I think you got him. Engaging. They're not going to like this.
I am ready. More than enough.
For the mother.
It's yours.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed.
Is that everyone? I'm feeling stronger already. Consider it done. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. Once again.
Nice work!
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I am under attack.
I don't do this for just anyone. How much better can I get?
I've got it.
I'll remember this.
Love the effort.
This is why I carry a shield.
I always hold a grudge.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
They haven't changed their minds yet.
Get it done any way we know how.
We've got your target.
Not enough.
to improve the odds.
You think that's gonna get me?
I'll get to you if I can.
Didn't think it'd last.
I'm saving my energy till we need
That's some move.
Don't see me running.
You made your choice.
This shouldn't take long.
Mother already took away my pain.
Fair enough. Fair enough, I'm taking names. Another round of warm bodies coming in. Haven't lost interest in me. I like it when we're in control of the situation. Sure, why not? Precisely what I needed. Here we go.
Fight on!
That'll work.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Somehow.
Here we go. I'll make good use of this.
A chance at revenge. Don't try that again. Ready?
Target confirmed. Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
That'll be healed before you can try again. No one's leaving unless Mother says so.
We've got incoming. No change of plans.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Tony has the ball.
Better come up with something new.
Let's do it. I thought that was supposed to be the tough one. This shouldn't take long.
That's gonna leave a mark. Hope they're ready.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
That's my favorite hunter.
Good girl, Charlie. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Sorry about that. We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
You've gone too far, Tony!
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car!
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. We don't have much on this saber-tooth guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous. He's also somewhat predictable.
In what way?
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
What have you cooked up?
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
Like a foul scent used to keep animals at bay.
Well put. Our other prototype is... well, we kept it simple. It's part sedative and part itching powder.
To trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting thorn at that. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Give me a minute.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle this myself.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work. What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it.
What's up, Hunter? We're supposed to have...
You've gone too far, Tony!
Hey boss, any clue why Robbie freaked out about the new gear? Does he hate efficiency?
Come on, Tony. No need to be so harsh.
Oh no, he's the one who started this. All I did was return what he lobbed at me. I'm gonna bring the rest of this gear online. Should help you streamline the process when you and Parker do your thing. I'll have everything up and running in a hot 5, except for the espresso machine. Its AI refuses to speak with me for some reason. I'll have everything up and running in a hot 5, except for the espresso machine. Its AI refuses to speak with me for some reason.
Hunter, I need a few minutes to myself.
Sitting in the corner does no one any good, least of all you.
I get what you're trying to do, but this doesn't help. Just give me a minute, okay? I did not need this today.
I'll have everything up and running in a hot 5, except for the espresso machine. Its AI refuses to speak with me for some reason.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. We don't...
In what?
When it comes... Time...
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work. What? You looking for a round 2? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
What just happened?
Everyone was having a bad night.
No, I pushed Robbie too hard. Damn it. I treated him like I used to treat Steve. I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Not much to say, for once. Not much to say, for once.
How's it going?
I ain't much of a conversation.
I don't mind stretching my legs. It's the sitting on my butt I can do without.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my...
It's every kid's dream come true. A real-life clubhouse.
All this excitement has really gotten me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know. Hey!
There is a wholesomeness to you that is admirable.
Are you trying to inflate my ego? Because it's working!
Fine, speak.
Stay away from me when you're wearing it. Nobody can say what my claws will do. Never been in any situation I couldn't claw myself out of. I'm the best there is at what I do.
Hunter, go check out the forge. We made something pretty amazing for you.
We, Tony?
I helped.
Yes, with the name.
And they call me a credit hog.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hello. I think we can dispose of the formalities. Call me Tony. Or Iron Man. Or the Master of...
As I had hoped, the Barghest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin. I just hope it fits. It certainly looks impressive, doesn't it? I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor. On many levels.
I was hearing a lot of I's in there, Doc. Thought this was a we scenario going on here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course. Particularly with the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate them.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now. So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are heading to Banner's lab, despite my objections.
We are.
But I said no, and I said it loud and clear.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accepted.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Sarah, I am sorry that this happened this way.
You intentionally ignored my wishes.
We meant you no disrespect, but we all believe this is the right course of action. I know you have heard this before, but you need to trust us.
I can't stop you, can I?
No, you cannot.
Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
I still believe there is hope for her.
False hope. Listen, I feel Nico and Magic's pain. I do. But we both know purifying corruption is impossible. Wanda is gone. Your only job is to retrieve the accelerator and come back, safe. Do not sacrifice yourself for someone who is beyond saving. You hear me? Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need. Good luck out there. I hope Tony's accelerator is worth it.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. See ya, Hunter.
Animal senses are going nuts. Mind stepping back a little?
Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave.
Ah! Ah! Demon! In the Abbey! Oh, it's just you, Hunter.
I have something for you.
I know. The Red Skull's bathing cap.
Components for shop class.
Be honest. Have I traveled back in time?
No, you sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Agreed.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you.
Seriously, Stark and Strange did too good a job on that armor.
It's just really saying something from a guy whose face turns into a flaming skull. Maybe, though, it would make a sick selfie if I went all Ghost Rider and we snapped a pic. Talk about cursed image. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother, Gabe. He loved this place.
Ugh, Hunter. That suit.
Yo, Hunter, it's almost game time. Let's prep. Okay, we don't have much time, so I want to run down what you need to do to pull off this purification spell. First and foremost, you gotta say the words to the incantation freaking precisely. Like every single syllable needs to be on point.
What if I stumble over them?
Something bad might happen.
Define bad.
Oh, I don't know. Like accidentally summoning a huge horde of zombie penguins to descend on New York? But that's why you memorize the words to the incantation. You do remember them, right?
A horde of zombie penguins? I thought the only peril this spell could cause was to me.
No, like everyone in the tri-state area could be in trouble if you screw this up. So come on, let me hear you say them.
Ego sum tenebris. Et veniunt in domum suam jubet dominus.
And the last line?
Domum domini praecepta ior.
Hey, you remembered all your lines. Not sure you would. Maybe we have a shot at saving Wanda after all. Okay, there are a few more important details we need to go over. First off, don't say the incantation before you see Wanda. You have to wait until she's in sight for it to work, okay?
Got it.
When you do start to say it, she should start to become disoriented. You're gonna have to repeat it 3 times before she's gonna be subdued enough for you to drain the corruption from her. Absorbing that much dark energy into your body is gonna be intense. I just want to make sure you're up to it.
My only concern is bringing back Wanda in one piece.
Just don't forget to take care of yourself in the process. Remember, the only person in recorded history who managed to remove corruption died doing it.
I do not need reminding of that.
Right, sorry. I want Wanda back more than anything. I just don't want you to fall trying to get her back. I've already lost enough people I care about.
You do not have to worry about losing me, Nico. I will be fine.
You better be. So, this is it, huh? Just wanted to say, I believe in you, Hunter. You got this.
Thanks, Nico.
Now, bring our girl home. Oh, and Hunter, if for some reason the spell doesn't work, please don't hurt her. No matter what happens, remember, Wanda is still in there. Somewhere. I know I get into it with Caretaker, but she's one of the few adults I actually trust. The Midnight Suns are the rest. It's hard to keep the Midnight Suns moving in the same direction, but I know you have my back, and that keeps me going.
Is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to ask.
I know. I look hideous.
I was thinking more along the lines of ridiculous. Not unlike Strange's plan.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
I do. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
If you have a better idea, Magic, now is the time to propose it.
Oh, getting defensive. Cute. Sadly, I do not have a better idea. At least not for the moment. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator. But I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back. Promise me you will do the same.
I swear.
Good. Now get out of here. And don't come back until you bring back my friend. Be careful out there, Hunter. I want both you and Wanda back safe. Hey, can I ask a favor? Just like looking in a funhouse mirror. I wouldn't be caught dead in it. Yes?
I am envious of your ability to wield a sword.
What can I say? It comes easily.
I'm not really into demon cosplay, but if I were, I'd ask for a lot of selfies. Although, I think the demonic aura you're giving off would wreck my phone's camera.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was
You're showing the rest of us up.
Not a lot of people can pull off the whole demon skin look, but you're dominating it. What's new, Hunter? Okay, Central, work your magic. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it. We're ready to make a move.
Boss.
Thanks, Hunter. Please, for the sake of us all, do not stop dominating that demon skin look. Think you're pretty strong now, huh? Sounds like a challenge to me.
From certain angles, it could be horrifying, if one were to squint.
I still cannot believe I am letting you go through with this.
I cannot believe that smell.
Oh, that. Genuine pine. Ran out of new car and Vanilla Nella. You're welcome.
Are you ready?
Someone is. She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit. Right. Shutting up.
Stay there, girl. I will be home soon.
I will hold it open for as long as I can, but...
You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
Any time now!
Charlie, no! Wait!
Charlie? Have you lost your mind? You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past all that demonic energy? Right. Of course. Demon dog, demon energy. Well, now that you're here, just lead the way. Must be working. They cannot see us. Good girl. Exactly. I believe that machine is the source of our demonic barrier problem. Now, I will deactivate it, and you will be incredibly quiet. Agreed? Do not give me that look, Charlie. I have seen you with your own tail. I was not expecting someone to be in the machine. I have not shaken their confidence. Leave some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Banner has delved into the darkest magics to create this technological monstrosity. Let us hope some corner of his mind is still his own. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Now that was something. We must destroy that machine before they send even more to defend it. I am trying! I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your fate is sealed. You will see use for this Your mother abandons you. They cannot possibly match your strength. The light will heal you. The power of the light. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. I have spotted enemy reinforcements. I am still the prize. We have survived worse situations than this. The advantage is mine. I am impressed. Now that was something. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Leave some for the rest of us. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
I falter. Join us.
They have not lost focus yet. Maybe now you will understand why you do not jump headlong into every portal you see. Did I say I do not appreciate the help? Feel my call. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something. Walk in the light. The advantage is mine.
As she commands. Now.
You cannot stop me like that. I can only endure so much. This shall be of great help. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. I am impressed. Welcome assistance. I have felt this once before. Welcome assistance. Your time has come! Time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time, we are not out of the woods yet. The barrier is down. I think it worked. Maybe too well. Any ideas, girl? Banner's device, the key to so many doors. Such a brilliant mind, now so twisted.
You have no idea. Hunter, the others abandoned you, didn't they? Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to die. I know the feeling. You don't have to answer. I see it in your mind. We both know Mother will never leave you. You will never have to be alone again.
They are not alone, Wanda. Neither are you.
I know.
Magic? How did you find us?
Never underestimate the power. I'm glad to see you too, Charlie. As they say, it gets the job done.
Return to your mother. Let us see if they have an answer for this. You had your chance to escape.
I guess the gloves are off.
More than enough. Now is my time. Whatever works for you. Prepare Gods will not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
The light will carry you onward. Let us see this. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
You can't escape my wrath. How could you do that to a friend? You shouldn't have come here. You seem confused. Your story is here. Not the first or the last.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Mother will never let me fall.
No mercy for the circumstances!
Make this easier for you. But I thought we were friends.
You attached to that space.
You can't stop me. Ha! That won't stop me. Mother guides my hand now.
Your end. By my side.
You had your chance.
Your time here is through.
We'll see how you like it. Still want a piece?
Wanda, I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lilith is not your mother.
Listen to your friend before it is too late.
I won't forget this! Mother, protect me.
That must have taken practice.
Mother will never let me fall. This is the only way.
Looks like they have help.
All that you know is wrong.
That don't feel right. bad, bub.
They have not lost interest. I understand why there was such fear surrounding Wanda's power. She is strong.
We cannot give up on her. I know she is still in there.
Leave some for the rest of us. Her corruption will enthrall even more.
More dangerous than ever. You won't survive another encounter with me.
We are not out of this yet.
Is it my turn now?
You must remember, Lilith is only using you.
Ready?
I am impressed.
So it begins.
How long have you been waiting to do that? Just what I need. Now it's my turn.
That won't make this easier for you.
Do you even know
I will aid you. I am not sure I can keep this up. You have earned this.
I won't forget this.
you'll suffer for that.
light is on our side. Welcome assistance. The advantage is mine.
Ha! That won't stop me. You welcome the end.
You have earned this!
You can't stop me.
Waiting.
But I thought we were friends. Mother chose me above all of you.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
That will not be enough to get rid of me.
Whatever gets the job done.
Something is wrong.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't.
I may require aid here.
guess the gloves are off.
Bad luck for you, bud.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. The power of the light.
Crude, but effective.
How could you do that to a friend? I see your every move. They're not the ones you should be worried about. Mother, protect me. Lose yourself in her words.
Gotta get my bearings here.
Her followers are endless. Low-hanging fruit.
Looking good for you. I wasn't even trying that hard.
I guess the gloves are off.
Mother's vision cannot be denied.
This is for you.
There are many more like them. Coming here was a mistake.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. So much for that.
Back into the fray. Now that was something. A Pyrrhic victory at best.
Please, we don't want to hurt you. Hurt me? Hurt me? You will never hurt me again! Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana. I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will. Save your lies for Agatha.
Ego sum tenebris et veniunt in domum suum juvat Dominus!
That passage! You can't save her! No one can!
Ego sum tenebris domum domini praecepta ior!
What you have just done!
I am not so sure anymore.
Do it.
Welcome home.
I hear everyone's favorite flaming doggo saved the day out there.
We got our #1 witch back.
I'm not gonna comment on Banner's choice of wall art.
We must treat the Demon Child armor with the utmost care.
I don't know what state Wanda's in just yet, but we need her head in the game on our side.
Hydra mystics can't stop a little limbo portal. Color me not surprised. I think it's going to be a shade of purple.
From what I can see, the Midnight Suns are on a roll.
Banner really let his inner Basquiat loose on those walls. Can't say I'd purchase it for more than 10 grand.
Wanda's caused us lots of pain. But do you think it's gauche to make her a welcome basket?
I like you, but you really need to stop doing that.
Oh, my bad.
Bruce's unhinged mind looks bad for us, Hunter.
And you too, of course, Hunter. But where is Charlie now? She deserves some fetch time. Unless she's gnawing on a soulless bone.
You wore demonic armor made by Stark and Strange. Let that sink in.
Good girl, Charlie.
Don't bunch up. Wanda's back with us, and we're closer than ever to stopping the prophecy. You already knew that. You did it with your own two hands. But repeating good results is the best way to let them sink in. Take a beat, Hunter. Then get back to work. I said give it your best shot.
I mean, that sentence is almost as cool as me and Johnny Blaze are twin spirits of vengeance. It also is as cool as Wolverine and I share a bathroom. I'm ruining this, aren't I? Yep, I can feel it. Man, I just wish I could have brought...
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right?
Worse is how Wanda showed up to help. But hey, she's home now. I heard about the experiments Banner performed on her. I have a newfound disgust for Lilith's hold over both of them. Think you're pretty strong now, huh? Sounds like a challenge to me.
That was big in part due to you, Hunter. Times like this, it's easy to get optimistic. Wanda, the Gamma Accelerator. But winning battles isn't winning the war. We can never count Lilith out. You might be stronger than me by now, but don't try it. You're gonna run out of challengers if this keeps up.
You led a successful op, Hunter. Your work?
I don't fully have insight into what potential threats it may awaken. I was never much for dancing, if that's what you're after. The armor served its purpose, retrieving Stark's Gamma Accelerator. And thanks to you, Hunter, we also have Wanda. There's much to be done, and we now need the parchment of power above everything else. Perhaps someday, when this is all over, we can tour the more interesting pocket dimensions together. I've always found the halls of fear to be an invigorating trip. I've come to know a variety of godlike heroes, ancient evils, even a few actual deities. But there is definitely something unique about you, Hunter. There's a presence about you that I just can't place. I think you'll find that even the most wary of our allies are still sympathetic to what you've gone through. Heroes often have unusual upbringings, or sometimes none at all. As I understand it, you arrived in the New World just as the Salem witch trials were underway. That must have made for an interesting first impression. Although I suppose you were well aware of Cathong's influence on the locals before Caretaker brought you there. Soon you'll be too powerful to find a sparring partner. Except for Carol, perhaps. I wonder when your powers will find their peak, Hunter. It's safe to say you've already exceeded my expectations.
I know it's not cool to have this much hope, but Wanda, the Gamma thingy, feels good. Maybe next time, leave Charlie with us. Oh, good little hellhound tearing some soulless limb from limb.
Barriers made of pure evil are nothing to us. I don't like to be touched. It pained me to see Wanda come to Bruce's aid. She's back with us now, And I hope Lilith didn't do too much damage to her mind. Maybe Stark can get his tech working enough to break the spell. If he does, I'll have to grudgingly congratulate him. It will not be pleasant for either of us. Yes?
What is this, an old-timey dance? I know I get into it with Caretaker, but she's one of the few adults I actually trust. The Midnight Suns are the...
We did it! Holy cats, we did it! I just tell myself this is a sign of affection from a bygone era. Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realizes we swiped this thing back from him. Do you think I'll get a "Curse you, Stark!" fist shaking in the air? It's kind of cliche, I know, but I'd still love it.
You are crowing about your accelerator and not one word about Wanda?
Wanda? Oh. I mean, it's fantastic Wanda's back. I never had any doubt you could do it. I can't wait to show her what we've got planned for the accelerator. That'll really make Banner's blood boil.
I will leave you to enjoy your prize, Tony.
Thanks. I just gotta figure out the best way to get this thing into the forge. Gonna be up all night with this baby. All we need now, the Parchment of Power. Wanda's like our third act turn. We're almost done. I can feel it. And I'm thinking Robbie pays his weekend warrior a little call so we can write our own end to this Darkhold horror thriller we're stuck in. That armor's a perfect synergy of science and occult. Pretty sure Parsons rolling over in his grave. Got my gamma accelerator back. That's clutch. I think we can dispose with the formalities. Call me Tony. Or Iron Man.
There is no need to be frightened. I am not going to hurt you.
But what if I hurt you?
That is not going to happen.
But I was...
It is okay. You are still just a little confused. It will pass. Wanda, you are back at the Abbey with your friends.
Wanda.
I know we have met before, but they call me the Hunter.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
It might be a good long while before you do, and there is nothing wrong with that.
But I feel wrong. The things I did...
Lilith made you do those things. They were not your will.
But it felt like my will. Until you. You were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you? You brought me back.
I did.
How are you still standing?
Okay, enough with the third degree. I know what we should do. Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Your return, duh.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired. I should probably get some sleep. It's been a long time since I've slept.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning. Love you, Wanda.
Love you too.
I thought I'd seen it all, but this is really something. The Demon Child suit, however, that was a real work of art. I better be...
You did well back there, Hunter. I just wanted to thank you for what you did for Wanda tonight.
Did you just say thank you, Ileana?
You lifted the curse your mother shrouded her in. But now for the hard work.
What do you mean?
Scarred flesh heals more quickly than a scarred soul. It will take her a long time to recover from this. if she ever does. I don't know if I've recovered from my traumas. Not fully, at least.
All Wanda needs is our love and patience.
Love, patience. Sometimes love is not all you need. Sometimes it's revenge, redemption, victory. Sometimes it's crushing your enemy's skull beneath your boot and hearing the bones snap. What she must have gone through, we can only imagine in our worst nightmares. Not even the horrors of my childhood in Limbo probably compare. And trust me, Hunter, no amount of love and patience helped me. Okay, I said my thank you. Good night, Hunter. Be well.
Oh, you freaking did it, Hunt! You brought her back and you didn't totally screw it up. I hope you know, what you did tonight means a lot to me and the rest of the Midnight Suns. You, reunited our twisted little family of outcasts and, we're never gonna forget it.
You know, with Wanda back, I'm pretty sure the Suns now outnumber the Avengers.
Yeah. Boy, is Stark and Strange in trouble now, huh? Who knows? We might even be able to reclaim this Abbey one day before it becomes a Stark subsidiary.
Anything is possible.
It is now. Wanda's back. Everything is gonna be better around here now. Just wait and see.
Congratulations, Hunter.
I can't believe it, Hunter.
I am a complete and utter fool.
How so?
Before you left, I warned you not to show Wanda any mercy. And what did you do? You not only showed her mercy, you brought her back with you. I don't know what to say.
It is a lot to take in all at once. Take time to sort your feelings before saying anything.
It is a lot. Almost too much. I thought when Wanda fell to Lilith, that would be it. I'd never see her again. I thought her fall was inevitable. I just keep thinking about what might have happened if I hadn't pushed her away.
You cannot spend your time dwelling on mistakes. What is past is past.
Then I suppose I'll reserve all my worrying about the future. That should keep me quite occupied.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. Give me time alone to think. That's probably the wisest move for all of us.
I think I'm in a bit of shock.
Wanda?
Well, yes, of course, Wanda. I can't believe she's standing here in the Abbey among us again. I wish I could have joined you at the lab to be part of the homecoming, rather than merely a bystander.
No matter who did the rescuing, the fact is that Wanda is back, and that is a good thing.
Yes, you're right, of course. We should celebrate every victory. And thanks to you, my pity party was small, had just a single guest. Me. I think the wisest thing would be for all of us to get some rest. We can assess the situation with clear eyes tomorrow.
All right. Then I guess I bid you good night.
Good night to you.
The air almost feels electric when you show up now. I hope you're better at controlling your powers than some people around here. Well, technically I've got a brother out there somewhere, or stepbrother. We're not exactly estranged, but he's kind of conceited, even by my standards. You've surpassed most of the big names, but I don't think you've peaked just yet. It's not a secret, but it's also not widely known that I almost lost Stark Industries on more than one occasion. A ruthless competitor named Obadiah Stane actually succeeded once. For a little while, anyway. I've spent an incredible amount of time dealing with this lunatic that calls himself the Mandarin. He's got these 10 rings with different powers. It's a whole big spectacle. It's been a recurring problem for me. I don't think it's really fair for you to fight Hydra at this point. I mean, winning isn't even an option for them. I'm just wondering if they'll even live. I better be careful the next time we spar. You might break my suit.
I hope Wanda's return means we're going to start winning a few.
The bad witch is once again the good witch.
Hey, did I miss the meeting where it's okay to trust Wanda?
This is like one of those soaps Aunt May watches.
Wanda, man, I just can't believe it.
Think about it, Hunter. If we got Wanda back, we might have a shot at Bruce. Not gonna lie, it feels great to have one of our own back home.
I thought Wanda was gone forever. Happy to be proven wrong.
The miracle worker arrives. I did not think you had it in you, child. Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother. You must be so proud.
I know you are angry, Mother, but if my spell could save Wanda, perhaps it will work on you as well.
No spell can undo what was done to me, child. Besides, you did not save Wanda. You returned her to those who cast her away. Still, your actions were not without merit. I restored my friend. And yourself. We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility. You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer. I can feel it. As well as the new crack in your collar. How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
Do not bet on it, Mother. Where are we going?
We are just hanging out, you know, for fun.
I am surprised.
How so?
I thought your idea of leisure was antagonizing Doctor Strange.
Tormenting him is too easy of a sport. Sometimes it's good to take a walk with someone who sees you as more than just an interdimensional doorman. Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Nicknames are not a favorite of mine either. Although they do have a benefit. They are an efficient way to identify if it is really you or if you are possessed by a demon.
Don't worry. If that happens, a nickname would be one way to snap me out of it. With rage.
Fair enough. Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ileana. So it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered, because that is what I am.